this, you motherfuckers! Ha! Contact! Снайпер! Блядь, нас накрыли!
All right, what's going on, everybody? Holy shit. Let's fix up this music. So we're a little bit late today. I did plan on starting a little earlier. I think I forgot a couple of things, actually. Just back out real quick. I think I'm going to bring food and drink and make sure I've got meds. All right, there is a good chance that Nikita has finally tweaked the weather. After yesterday's stream, I'm convinced that something's changed. Don't want to get too confident, but I'm pretty sure things are looking good. Build our AXMC chart while we're waiting. We were on a pretty good run yesterday. No deaths, and then the last raid of the day, some cheeky fucker decided to steal the car from right under us with about 5 minutes left in the raid. So we had to toss all our gear. Everything should be coming back in insurance, which is good. So didn't completely lose out. We'll do a couple scav runs today as well. I think try and collect some more food and drink. We need to do a few like solid scav runs to collect some you know, do some, what do you call it? Goshen runs. But we'll test out woods, see how we're doing, see how the raid street is. We'll go from there. Make sure we've got everything else. We've got a new golden star, meds, mags, nades, ammo. We won't bring a bag. No cheaters yesterday, surprisingly, which means that they must be planning to catch up with us today. The only possible answer. We did activate a couple of new servers yesterday as well. So raids should be busier. We're getting about 3 to 4 minute loading times on average, so it's pretty nice. While we are loading in, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Yo, what's up, Lost UK? How you doing, brother? Latest news is Nikita is patching out the transit glitch as well, so that'll be interesting to see when that actually drops or comes into effect. Grinding, I have all shit tasks. Is that supposed to say shit tasks? Done just doing the rough grind of level 45. Hell yeah, dude. Well, it's good now they've kind of buffed the XP a bit. So I guess just focus on the tasks that give you... Do the BTR tasks. Dude, they got so much XP behind them. Tell everybody that. Do the BTR tasks if you're looking for XP. What else? A lot of the there's a couple of streets tasks to give you like 30k XP. They're pretty solid as well. The saddest thing is once you hit, I think it's level 46, your dailies and weeklies go up so much. If it was slightly before that, be huge. What level are you at now? Well, sorry, how many levels have you got to grind, I should say? All right, doing okay for loading time so far, which is nice to see. Much better than what we were having at the beginning of the day yesterday. All right. Not where I wanted to start off the day, but that's all right. Man, I think they've changed the weather. I think they've turned it around. Look at this clarity. I think they finally listened. I had maybe 2 foggy raids out of about 12 or 13 yesterday. It was 6 or 7 hours of streaming I did yesterday, and we barely saw any fog for more than like 5 minutes. Afternoon, what kind of shot we going for today, or any other goal in mind? What's going on, Ian? Nothing too much, man. Start off, we're just gonna see what Woods is like today. I'm kind of just here to see what the weather does. Came across a tweet from Nikita, or it was actually from a commenter on one of Nikita's posts, but Nikita said that they rolled back the rain effects, and I think with that, they've removed fog for like a majority. I can't be sure, but like this is a good start right now. This is the first raid. I think in terms of what shots we're going to be chasing, I'm just going to be chasing that USEC to mountain, that tank to mountain shot until we get it, or anything along the line. 600 plus. That's what I want to hit. Anything 600 plus. We're just going to tap some heads anyway, though. Perhaps a USEC camp shot to start the day off. Oh, it's so clear, dude. This is fucking amazing. Why are we not mounting properly on this thing anymore? What's happening? Mounting up. Look how clear it is, dude. Oh, this is amazing. Yeah, very good to hear, man. I'm hoping that it actually stays true. I've noticed just from running raids yesterday that it seems to be around like the 6 a.m., which was originally the clear raids, funny enough. 6 a.m. to about 8 a.m. It's foggy, like it should be, you know, like morning fog. The way any normal weather pattern usually works. And after that, it clears up. And right now we're like 2 something. Yeah, almost 2 p.m. And it's just crystal clear. Beautiful. Really need to be on the other side. There's so much going on over there. With that though, like we're going to be a lot easier to spot on the mountains and stuff. So there is that to kind of be aware of. Germans here. Oh. Loud M700. I guess they're going for Sturman. I don't know that I really want to wait for this shot, though. think we'll just go over the other side. Sounds like Sturman's been taken out. I actually want to try and get a clean shot off on the med bag over at the Emicom base. Got a kill there yesterday, but there was so much fog. Could barely even make out the character model, which is kind of unfortunate. Kind of been chasing that shot for a long time. No green smoke. Very quiet all of a sudden. I'd love to thread the needle on one of these little shots here through the trees. Okay, med bag is there. Watching Sheaf and Fraggus earlier, and they both commented on how dead the servers were for a Saturday. Yeah, man. They've definitely been very quiet. Another sign to BSG that they need to pick things up, man. They got to start doing something. I don't know if you follow like BSG/Nikita on Twitter or X or whatever, but they put out like a snippet for, you know how they make those little mini montage things of like new features or new things that are coming to the game. And Nikita's kind of like claiming to everybody that's complaining, Nikita's claiming like different teams working on different aspects of the game, blah, blah, blah. All this stuff. And sort of implying that there's a lot coming and that they're working on a lot, but bro, if they can be that chill about it. Oh, that was a weird explosion. If they can be that chill about it, then I would assume that they would have been able to be that chill about it in making events pre 1.0. I don't understand how they didn't have any kind of like backup or like, you know, fallback content for the 1.0 release. So far, we've had a really shitty Christmas event and this TARKOV crossover, and that's it. I just think that their content rollout has been like incredibly disappointing so far. Even if the game is like running like shit, give people something to do at least, like a fucking real event, like a real quest line or something to chase that you can't get done in 6 or 7 hours, you know? But hopefully this delay isn't for nothing. Like, I hope the way he talks about it and the way he talks about the game, they seem fully invested in it. But then you see, like, you know, all the rumors about the other game and the whatever the other things are that are coming out, and you're sort of like, what the hell is going on? Like, which side of the coin am I gonna pick to believe, you know? I'm still torn on whether I believe that they've kind of checked out of TARKOV or whether they're actually really invested and they're just like kind of got their heads down trying to do the best they can. I couldn't even tell you how confused I am about the whole thing. Everybody's over at outskirts, fucking hell. But it's crazy, dude, that like Sheaf and Fraggus are commenting on how quiet it is, you know. Oh, that is Train Depot. That shot was 100% in the Train Depot. Oh, no, it's not. Car's been taken. Fuck. No, you're good, bro. Do you think? Yeah, you're fine. Where was those shots? Scav? Wonder if that was the guy taking car that was making that noise. Hunting for the goons, no joke. It took me 143 raids. That is fucking insane, bro. 143 raids. What the actual fuck? Reminded me of me. Yeah, you tuned in when I was hunting the goons, huh? 143. That's fucking insane, man. I'd say mine would have been... Mine was nowhere near that. Mine would have been probably like 40. Or maybe not even that. Maybe 30. But I think the best thing to do is not fully put your faith in the wiki and try day and night. Like, switch between day and night frequently. Where the fuck did those gunshots come from? Someone took car out without me knowing. That sucks. Got to a point of using an AVT. The thing that hurt me the most about that fucking hunt was that I saw them about 4 raids in, I think it was. And I just whiffed so fucking bad. It was like the worst whiff too. Like, I accidentally peeked big pipe when I knew I shouldn't have. It was like going through my mind. I shouldn't have done it. And I fucking peeked him anyway. Okay, that scav's roaming around unharmed. Very confused. Let me go back to the other rock. Very quiet first raid though. Oh, I thought I saw something there. It's just a fucking smudge. Oh, that's a dead guy, the static dead guy. I was so confused for a second there. Oh, this is not the edge of the camp. This is the edge here. I am so confused. I always thought this path right here was the edge of the camp, but it's here. Interesting. Well, I think this raid's going to be a bust, but we'll wait it out a little bit. See if there's any late passers-by. Because we got this guy pretty late in the raid that was looting that med bag. And then we'll drop our gun and extract. I'm going to build a bunch of AXMCs today. We'll do some money runs in between, I think. Might even try and do some scab money runs as well. We haven't even seen a fucking PMC. That's crazy. This hasn't been looted either. Look, there's food on the table. We might get someone late. True, false. There are other maps in TARKOV. We had this discussion yesterday, Mike. There is no other map in TARKOV. This is the new map. What the fuck was that? Ooh. Got a guy. This might be a cheater. Or he's just being very careful. I think it's two. Is two. Oh my. That's a Sarko he's shooting. Am I dead? Ah, they're gonna extract. Damn it. That was a duo. Pull the call back. Yeah, this is the new map. The reinvented woods. Newest feature. Lack of fog. forest. Oh, that went far. 2 factory raids per day the last couple days. Why does it do that? Giller and 3 PMCs. Killer Grade helps so much with aim. Oh my god. Why does this happen every time? There's always someone there right after I throw the rifle. So annoying. Oh, I should have Intel Center 3 ready. I think. Fuck. Dude, I had such a huge raid on labs yesterday. Second raid. Whoa, what? Am I about to get killed? Are you shooting? Oh. What the actual fuck is going on there? Got a scav down to the right somewhere doing something. Who's he shooting at? TMC. Dude, I would love to shoot this guy right now. Not gonna happen though. He had a big gun on his back. I don't know what it was. Saw the loot rag? Yeah. Couldn't believe it, dude. I almost got camped by this absolute Timmy. He fucking sprung me out of nowhere, but he was running a... I went in like full chatty fucking Alton and a tier 6 rig or something. And he almost sprung me. He almost got me. And the Alton, I think, saved me. We got him. Somehow Yellow Room didn't get looted. Got my GPSA first try. Got a Ledi, a GPU. 2 Bitcoins out of res room. It was fucking insane. Oh. That here or Scav House? Oh, look. He was fucking waiting. I hope I put a green flare on. I think I did. Yep. Bro, that guy would have been so dead if I had a bolty. I don't know what the drop is like on 545. It's got crazy velocity. That would have been so funny to kill him at the end. Alright, bit of a slow start. I'm going to run a scab, try and collect some food real quick, and then we'll get it on the AXMC build. Longest shot distance, 345. So we did hit that guy. Hit count 3. Damage dealt to body 36, damage absorbed by armor 80. Interesting. Did hit them at least? They are skill. Yeah, true. I thought that was when I saw that skill, I thought I killed him, but he was still just poached up there. Perched up there, poached up there. Ugh. That would have been a pretty crazy little kill. What do we complete? Oh, wood survives. Okay. Kind of forgot about that. Who buys weapon parts? Skier, Trapper? How much do these sell for? Okay. Need to craft some more FMJ. Go here interchange and try and get some foods and some monies. Intel Center 3, ready to go. Nice mod. Oh yeah, I need to fucking find fuel as well. I'm running really low on fuel. Kind of got careless with that one. $9.45, hell yeah. Ugh. Oh, God damn, it's hot today. Jesus, 20k for a Zibbo. Interesting. All right, run a scav. So let's just clean up the hideout real quick. I swear I had a bunch of wrenches and bullbexes and stuff somewhere. Got more cat statues we can get rid of. Alright, fuck it, that'll do. I did not realize that was a barter. It's kind of nice. Alright, let's fucking go to change. Alright, do we go check Tequila's area first, maybe? Fuck, we came the wrong way. I don't know where I'd go, Shin. We may as well go and check for food first.
А! Подмагните!
May as well take the salt, seeing as we've had it for our last 2 daily find and transfers. Got a backpack? Maybe? No? 50 people. I know, man. The weekends go hard. Everybody's just chilling, just lurking, but it's nice. It's nice to have people watching. Do we? May as well try, right? Where are they? You lurking too? Hell yeah. I just appreciate everyone being here. Ooh. Little rat disappeared. There's another guy shooting at me from out to the right. He might have been killed by the dude over to the right, actually. Very possibly. Or he did the smart thing and backed up. Because I was kind of baiting him in a little bit. I need another grenade. I can't tell where this guy is. He might have been killed. Possibly. Okay, I think he did the smart thing and fucking bailed. It's probably wrapped around me now.
На!
That's him. He wrapped all the way around. That's fucking crazy. Oh my goodness, did we just find a new shooter-born spot? It's kind of extra campy though, I don't like that. Jump on the wire. Mm-hmm. I wonder if dude exfilled or if he's down here somewhere. Thinking that he just extracted, but I didn't get like the best direction of sound. I'm guessing that he just went down the ramp and bailed this way somewhere. Let's go check Tequila's area real quick. May as well. Fuck, he might have gone all the way around to the fucking transit. He didn't want the smoke, though. Wonder who the random guy was that was shooting at me, whether that was his teammate or if it was someone else. Third party. Oh, okay. Hasn't been looted. Intel, oh baby. What's here? HP ammo. Triple cat statues. Pro kill. That's crazy, dude. Running another interchange. I just did a scav. Oh, I need to hurry up. Drop that. Yes, Hydra Shock. MJ. Alright, let's go. Go for story mission. I don't really have anything to do there as a PMC. Yeah, no, I'm on a scav now. Yeah. Originally just came here to collect some food, and then I thought Tequila's is probably a good idea to check to get a bit of money. Going to the new bunker bit if you wanted to see it. Oh, I've already seen it with all the TV cameras and stuff. Haven't done that yet. Oh, Bastion plate. No fucking way, dude. They're kind of rare. What a fucking box that one was. Dude, I've got to go and actually start that storyline. That's the only storyline I haven't actually fucking triggered yet. I haven't got the single beginning mission unlocked. Nah, I've got to go and I think I've got to go pick up something on streets. I had a look at it the other day. I was almost going to do it. There's like a note over near... Oh, there's 4 locations, I think, for it to start it off. Not a bad little run. Should be a note inside any marked room to trigger it. I swear I thought it was something else, but yeah, you might be right. That would make sense. Like lore-wise. Four ways to start it.
Ну, начало дня уже
Kill a
неплохое.
cultist. Marked room note. Cult circle on woods has the note. And the fishing island on shoreline has the note. Which cultist circle? The one near Sturman or the one in Sunken? Or both? Started after killing cultists. Yeah, that makes sense. I want to get that part unlocked to kill cultists, just in case like I randomly come across the priest one. Apparently either. Okay. Want a prestige now? Fuck, 63 on YouTube. Hell yeah. Appreciate everyone hanging out over there. Fucking massive. All right, let's build another AXMC. You know why those shots didn't kill that dude in that last raid? Is because there was 7 and 40. Wouldn't have been enough to kill the guy anyway. For a one tap anyway. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to find a playlist that we can put on. It's like chill music. Where is this guy? There it is. All right. Got to put the card thing back into my special slot. I got the best possible spawn, no key card. What are you trying to do again? Oh, the interchange thing. Hey, Mr. Active Spin, how you doing, brother? Sniping was very dead. I've only done one raid on wood so far. The raid was so dead. There was people around. I just didn't see anyone until the very last second. So it was a bit of a bit anticlimactic. We're gonna go in again. Try once more. Had a banger of a day yesterday. Probably killed about 10, maybe 10 targets yesterday. Got the Ruach the Dickhead rock shot. It was a nice one. The weather is just like on fire right now. It's so good, dude. I think Nikita from that, I don't know if you saw that thing I put in Prepper's Discord. I'm pretty sure they've wiped the like overall weather conditions. I don't know if I'm just having really good luck. I don't want to jinx it, but I'm fairly certain things are in a much better place right now. My first raid today on woods was like perfect clear sun for the entire raid, dude. Yeah, good weather, like proper good weather. We'll get in there. I'll show you what I mean. We'll get a hot dog bag for the cheaters. Did we get through Nikita? I think some things have, I don't even know if it was us, dude. There was a guy, it was that post that I put in Prepper's thing. It sort of started there, but I think there was another one that I scrolled kind of just like didn't really pay attention, but I think I scrolled past one in a previous Nikita post. And someone was complaining about the rain. Yeah. They don't play production servers. I think you're right, dude. I think you're right. But I streamed for about 6.5 hours yesterday, and I didn't have barely any fog, which the only time I did, crazily enough, was the raids, like the raid times where you would not get fog before, like that 6 a.m. kind of mark, where it was technically still like a night raid with no fog. I loaded into one 6 a.m. raid. It was foggy from like whenever I loaded in, to say it was about 6:45 to like 7 a.m. in game time. It was clear by about 8:30 a.m. and then it just stayed clear after that. There was like a very light fog rolled in, and then that was it. Perfectly clear otherwise. So I don't know if I just had a lucky day and then this was a lucky start to the raid today, but I went the full 40, or what is it, 35 minutes now on woods with no fog. I stayed up on the mountain the whole time. No fog, no like crazy rain or like rolling weather effects. It was just sunny, it was peaceful, it was nice, and you could see everything very clearly. So let's see where we go. I'm hopeful that this is the turn of a new leaf.
The feeling of it, the sound of it.
And I want to think that Prepper's video got us there. I think Nikita's seen it. I think Nikita's seen it. But it's, you know what really surprised me though is this one random guy in that post on Twitter is crying about the weather, and Nikita was actually going through and responding to every single post that had been put in like the first, say, like 12 hours. He replied to all of them. I feel like he's starting to pay a little bit of attention to push it off onto the devs, because he was saying like this dude was whinging about the weather, and the guy was like, we already did that yesterday. We already adjusted that yesterday or whatever. That was this morning. I read that for my time this morning. So about like 7 hours ago. And he said they did it yesterday, which is when my good raid started. So who knows? We might be in for a treat. Yeah, all good news from the outside looking in. Who knows what they're actually doing, but touch wood, this doesn't happen, fingers crossed, but all it takes is one hot fix for everything to go back to fucking shit. So let's hope they've actually corrected paths this time. I also activated a few more servers, so the raid time is the raid load-ins have been much better, which hopefully means that we'll get a general consistency of like active raids. But let's see how this one goes. First raid was a bit of a dud, so we'll hopefully not get a mountain spawn. Yeah, it was such a treat shooting in that weather yesterday though, dude. Such a treat. It was just clarity all day. We got like the Ruaf to Dickhead shot, the mountain to Emicom medbag shot, couple of like, you know, beach crosses hitting them on the run. Had this crazy duo that were trying to, I think they were trying to get up into Towers spot at Ruaf, you know, like right up on top of the rocks. I think that's what they were trying to figure out how to do. But I was in the tank spot and I fucking deleted this one guy, and then the other dude just hung around, just zipping around the like full open Ruaf area. Spent 6 hours so far trying to get my AI girlfriend PC made up. Trying to configure it correctly. Oh fuck, I just realized we might have someone immediate right. I haven't spawned in the train depot in a fucking long time. Come on, Nikita, catch your breath. I am fairly certain I just got an audio pop. Which means that someone might be nearby. Yeah, maybe someone ahead. I think when I spawn in that train depot, someone spawns in these trees right here. I think that's how it works, but I could be wrong. Bro, I swear to God, one of these days we're going to be able to walk over tree roots in this game. I am also so late getting to Ruaf. This is going to be sketchy. Don't rush. Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea to take it slow. I just feel like you're so obvious running across that, like, open area. There could also be someone in the spot. Hey, add stumbles, that would be crazy. I will send it. I haven't heard any gunshots yet, so that kind of makes me a little worried. This is the nervous part. Do I die straight off the rip? Someone looking at me? Or are we right on time? I think the boys are here. I think I just saw something on the hill, maybe? Oh, oh, we got multiple. One down. There's another one coming in through the back. Yeah, this is the shot we hit yesterday. Haven't seen anyone on Dickhead in so long, dude. Add stumbles to the game. That would be fucking hilarious. I didn't hear Sturman shoot, which is kind of interesting. Still watching. Wonder where that second guy's at. He must be in silver, maybe. Baiting them all in. I didn't hear Sturman though. Maybe it was just scabs running around. Oh my goodness. 620. Dude, fuck, where's my chart? 620. Oh, baby. Stand still, 5.52. Oh, no! I hit him. I'm not zeroed. Fuck! Oh my god, we haven't had a guy up there in forever, dude. Oh, that would have been a clean fucking kill too. Fuck. Just lobby wiped Labras. Funniest time of my life. Now I'm 132 kilos. Hell yeah. Next raid found the GPSA. Fuck yeah, dude. Good shit. Hey, hell yeah, Daniel. Got the kappa. Fuck yeah, dude. Big W. That's massive. Hell yeah. So close. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, you mean the shot? I'm so fucking angry at myself, man. He was sitting still. He was chilling. How far did I say? It was a 620. It was over 600. That's what I was trying to hit today as well. The amount of times in the last like 7 days that I've had like a fucking solid shot on someone and I've just not zeroed is actually bizarre. Ooh, that's a scav. Where'd that dead stuff come from? Oh, I'm so disappointed. I gotta stop rushing shots, man. I see these 600 meter like plus lineups and just like get way too excited about it. He ain't going back there again for sure. Definitely heard him though. Everything about that shot was good except the zero, which is the most important part. Killer was my last scav headshot for Intimidator. Fuck yeah, dude. Was that your first kappa? Was that you telling me the other day that it was your first time going for kappa? Maybe this guy's gonna go up Sniper Rock. Evasion armband. Bro, you'll find them on labs. They're like pretty common in duffels on labs. I just found one the other day. I'm trying to remember where it was. I think Duffel's on like Reserve and Shoreline are pretty reliable. But if you get down to like the last, if it's the last item you need, found one on a Scavenge Streets. There you go. There you go. Yes, actually, yes, Streets. Fucking duffel runs as well. Just hit duffel bags on Streets. They pretty much spit out every capper item like fairly reliably. I've been lucky the last couple wipes. I've found my I found that armband so quickly. Hey. Oh, the other place as well is the like stashes, the buried cache things or whatever. If you have a map that you like know like a reliable run of caches on, absolutely like hit it up. Man, I am so fucking pissed at myself for not hitting that shot. That's the shot. Like that distance is what we've been chasing this last like 2 weeks. Guy's not dumb enough to go back there either. Yeah, suitcases. That's a good one too. Suitcases on interchange. Suitcases on streets. There's a lot of suitcases on streets. I can't remember. I just found one like, I think like 2 or 3 days ago. I can't remember where it was now. It may have been on Reserve when I was Coftum hunting. But if you have a hard time with it, just keep putting the there's the G28 barter off Peacekeeper will give you a 6-hour cultist circle timer like pretty reliably. I just use that. Just hate that map, yeah. Especially if you can't make it run well. It's pretty fucking miserable, dude. Man, that is the first guy I've seen up on the mountain while I haven't been up there in, I want to say like 3 weeks. Actually, no, wrong. There was one guy on Sniper Rock. Vinny, thank you for the follow, brother. Appreciate it. First ever? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, it's Lost UK. Hell yeah. Thought I'd come show support on the Twitch end. Appreciate it, brother. Hell yeah. Thank you, dude. I appreciate the follow. At least my Twitch alerts are working. YouTube alerts still fucked, guys, by the way. Apologies if anybody subs, follows, whatever. We will conquer this disaster of an alert system at some point. Look at this beautiful map. We can finally fucking see it again. I wonder what this guy was looking for, what he thought he was going to hit up there. I'd love to know. He wasn't even prone either. What a rookie. Could play any and every map except streets. I don't know why I hate it. Man, it's just a fucking maze. That's the problem. It's a maze that runs like complete dog shit. I gotta say, when you get used to the map, when you figure out all the little, you know, hallways that you can actually enter and doors that you can open and whatever, it's okay. But, it's definitely like something to get used to, I think. What do we think? Has everybody left the map? Was this just a, like, half-full raid? It is insanely quiet out here. I wanted to see what that guy had on him. I'm guessing if he's charging the sawmill, he's got to have like a slightly confident kid on him, right? I think I killed like, it was either 10 or 12 dudes yesterday I killed. I didn't collect a single dog tag. I feel like I kind of need to start doing that. I still think that they need to add like 20% more scavs to this map. If Sturman's not here, this map barely makes any sound. There's like no firefights anywhere other than Sawmill, USEC camp, and the little scav village. Which I don't really feel like is a good thing for the map. Must have taken that dude's leg off at least, surely. Sniper scout. How far is he? 620. Do we? 610. 10. 516. That time I was zeroed. About to go swipe this terminal key card. Oh, you're on a terminal. Hell yeah. Oh my god, YouTube alerts are working. Thank you for the sub, Hercules Cosme. I hope I'm saying that right. What the hell is going on now? YouTube alerts are working. Awesome. At least we know. Appreciate the sub. Grand last. Good shot. Which one? I missed. Growler 13. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. If I say you guys' names wrong, please correct me. I'm terrible at pronouncing people's names. What do we think? We just do a little reset? I was hoping that guy was going to make a little appearance up on Sniper Rock, but... Oh, hell yeah, Ian. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Appreciate it. Surprised that no one's headed over here. It was a good lineup. I appreciate it. We just had an opportunity at a 620 on a player, and I forgot to zero. Everything else was good. The zero was not, and it's probably the most important part of the shot. What do you guys think? Do we do a little transit reset, or do we drop the AXMC and go and see what this dude has that we killed over here? I don't really care for... Actually, nah, fuck it. I won't loot him because I don't have any space for any more loot. Never seen this angle. It's a pretty dangerous spot to snipe from, I'm not gonna lie. You've got, like, maximum exposure to other players, but it provides so many targets. You see people coming out of their spawn, heading this direction. People get up on the rocks here. They get up on the rock here to shoot Sturman. People crossing the beach all the time. You can shoot people up on this rock. People that cross around the back here. Sniper rock. And then this is the shot we tried to hit. You can see the blood on the back of the wall there. We hit him, but just way low. And then you can also kind of catch people that are like oblivious in the med camp here. There's so many opportunities. But it's not the spot. Like, it's not the best spot to be in the game, I don't think. Just because you can get counter-sniped so easily. If anyone's aware of this spot, like, you're in pretty big trouble. If you miss your shot. Finish the cult quest? Hell yeah. Does that mean you've got terminal access now? Different quest. One thing I wish we could do here is bipod for those mountain shots. I don't think we can get anywhere that looks up that high. Oh, never mind. All right, it's right here. Gotta remember this spot. Oh man. Probably never gonna see a dude up on that rock again. Now that I've fucked the shot up. We just reset? I think this is reset time. I don't think anyone's gonna cross or do anything outlandish. We're at 10 minutes anyway. Getting tracksuit was your terminal. Let's reset. Wow, YouTube noties actually work. I'm very surprised by that. All right, our first whiff of the day. Hopefully that's it all out of our system now. We can start actually hitting some shots. I'm so disappointed I didn't hit that shot. At least now we know that there's a spot to bipod. Probably never see anyone up there again, but hopefully we do. Missing new beginning now for prestige. So let's see if that was a PMC I killed, I think. New beginning. Yep, 11 out of 25. We're at 10. Where did all my loot stuff go? Oh, it's in here. Okay. Let's go. I think it's pretty safe to say the weather has been sorted out. Haven't done the transit mission yet. Which one? Oh, the one that's in New Beginning, where you got to transit from wherever. Streets to labs is my one. Oh, they need transits. I have to do 3 maps. I think mine's only got 1. It was like labs to streets and then survive on streets. Lab streets, interchange customs. What, all at once, or you can just do them all like separately? All at once. Should be alright. It sucks, but I think you could probably do it pretty chill if you just lay low. Interchange is probably going to be the worst map, having to cross through all the spawns. Interchange to customs, that's like, well, it depends where you spawn when you so they got that random spawn stuff now. I guess if you get like a decent a decent spawn, you could probably get to the customs transit pretty quick. I just think the spawn situation on interchange is a little bit chaotic right now. Totally spawn dependent, yeah. Ugh. Are you still cooking down in Melbourne, Mont? It is so fucking hot up here today. Temperature's not even that high, but it's just hot. .26 and muggy. Yeah, we're like 34 and like hella humid. 32 yesterday. Fuck, I should probably get rid of this TAC 30 scope. I'm gonna get absolutely clapped trying to use this fucking thing. Coming up at 11 p.m. here in California, 12 degrees Celsius at the moment. Woo! That's a little different. We are, what are we, 6 p.m. 6 p.m. and it feels like it's the middle of the day. Absolutely cooking. Sounds like the typical California summer. Dude, a lot of fires in California in the summer, isn't there? It is actually fairly similar to a lot of Australia. Ooh, this sounds like outskirts. Nope, not outskirts. Alright, we're gonna try the, this is gonna be maybe a very boring raid. But we're gonna give this a try. And I hope that someone's sniping at Ruaf. This is Prepper's fucking money shot, this one. Absolute banger of a lineup. I don't even know if I'm on the right rock. Green smoke's there. Swear the trees gained more foliage in the last couple of days. They'll never see it coming. I fucking hope so, man. I've had I think either 2 or 3 opportunities at this shot, and I've whiffed both of them because I'm pretty sure there's nothing to bipod on here. That rock right there is like 7. How far is this? So that's like 730. Wait, hang on. Let's say 720. We also have eyes on Dickhead if anybody gets close. I'm assuming that he went right. That audio confused me. He went towards like USEC camp way. I have had people show up here. No kidding, like 20 minutes into raid, so we might... We might still have a chance here. I had one guy looting the boxes behind this rock once, and his head was just sitting right out in the open. I fucking missed that one, because it was just because of the bipod situation. Get rogues. 8 rogues in 1 minute? Hell yeah. They're still there. Dude's like proper camping USEC entrance. That sounds like someone at med camp. What do you think? About 750 there. Get some readings. 750 is going to be 10.7. Fairly sure that guy's just lingering over behind me there. He might have gone now that he's shot something, but making me a little nervous. I haven't had this spawn in forever, so I thought we'd may as well take the opportunity to see if we can get a target over here, but it's pretty rare that people will come over here, I think, if they don't spawn at Ruaf. I'm sure someone did, but there probably was someone there. They might not have stuck around, though, unfortunately. And here comes some light fog. Time are we? 4:40. It's like super light though. I need to figure out where I can go prone and bipod on these rocks. You can bipod on this one at some little part of it, but it... Guy's still there. Alright, here comes some fog. Can still see 700 meters in it though, so it's not game breaking. Uh, 20 minutes in, I don't know if we try drop our AXMC and do a quick green flare reset. We got this guy that's being a weirdo behind at USEC camp. We should have the RUAF side, I think. We do. We try and just go for it. We'll go up to the mountain. Hope that this weird guy's not hanging around. This is gonna be a pretty risky run, but we'll go for it. Oh my god, we can't see anything. Oh, okay. Well, it's clearing up now. Slowly. Slowly fading away, I think. Maybe not. I'd love to be able to catch that guy that was camping USET camp. That would be so good. Rogues are done. Hell yeah, dude. Well, definitely wasn't clearing up. EMC transits, hell yeah. Carbon taken? Nope. May not be there, I guess. Well, this was a bit of a bum raid. I don't think I'll use that spot again. Next time, if we spawn at Bowl, I'm going to push for outskirts. Run head on into the action. I think that miss on that shot from last raid is going to haunt me for a while. I'm not going to lie. That was a terrible, terrible mistake. Dude, I thought that was a fucking player lying on the rock there. That really tripped me out for a minute. It's not, no, the rock. All right, it's starting to clear up. Oh, oh. Is that, what's that? Player scabs? Or are they running towards a player? Assuming that was player scabs before. Go and have a look at USEC camp one more time, see if that guy's not still ratting over there. Sure he's not. No harm in checking it out though. I wonder why that dude beelined it for the USEC camp. That was an interesting sort of play. Pretty sure he had an AK-12. It sounded like AK-12, and that's not even for this map, which is even more interesting. Need to add more loot to USAC camp. I agree, dude. It's pretty juicy, but like at the same time, it's kind of not. It's a real like roll of the dice as to whether there's anything decent there. I wish they would make more things like Sturman's little locked toolbox thing. I wish there was more keys that would like access things like that around the map. I feel like that would be kind of cool. Like, for example, like in USEC camp, they have like a, you know, like a suitcase or something that you need a key or a code or something for. I feel like that would be, like, the loot seems a little, the whole loot system seems a little stale. It'd be cool if they could add like some extra little bits and pieces to, you know, like say maybe like one of these crates needs a key to unlock it, or like not that one, but like something along the lines of that. Just add like another layer of like excitement to the loot. And I think all rooms that require a key, I feel like they need some kind of adjustment to their loot pool. Because like I swear 90% of the keys are just like whatever keys, you know, like they're just boring. They don't really have anything super purposeful. Like it'd be cool if every room had like a % chance of spawning, like say like a military item or a specific item. Like if it was like, you know, you had to go to, I don't know, like the Concordia building on Streets, just an example. Go to Concordia building like 64 or whatever the room's called, and there's like a 10% chance you'll find a Coftem in there, or a 10% chance you'll find a Vertex in there, or something like that at one of the spawns. Goons haven't showed up in how many raids? Yeah. Yeah, my hunt for the goons was very miserable, dude. I spent a whole stream on customs. I saw them once, died to them once. And then I never saw them on customs again. And the goon track is like just spamming photos of people on customs killing the goons. I never saw them again. And then I went to Woods on a night raid, first try. Got all 3 of them. But it's, yeah, it's crazy how little they spawn. Alright, we won't be doing that spawn the way we did it again. That was very, very boring. Yeah, I haven't heard the goons on Woods since the day I killed them there. I haven't even noticed them once there. That's actually insane now that I think about it. I forget that it's even a goons map half the time. All right, the good raids are coming, I promise. I think we've killed one guy so far. Pretty slow day. I'm just getting me a drink real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Running factory with Doblos and Probe from the get now. Strange how they show up more in Shoreline. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Do they really show up more in Shoreline? The first time I saw them since 1.0 was on Shoreline and I was running a scav there. But I've never seen them again there. I don't like hunting them on Shoreline though. That's probably why I haven't gone looking for them. But that's interesting. I thought, like, just based off of what people were saying, and this is where it's probably all just bullshit, but a lot of people were encountering them on either customs or lighthouse. %10 customs, 10% woods. Is that what it's down to? 10%? Looks like it from the goon tracker. Wow. Oh, sorry. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Interesting. It's crazy, like when you don't really need them or you're not interested in running into them, they seem to spawn like everywhere that you don't want them to. And then when you go looking for them, they're just nowhere to be seen. Yeah, bring it back to woods more, I agree. Definitely agree. We got everything. Ready. Add on. Alright. I am feeling good about this next spawn being at outskirts. Feeling good. 08. We should have just got the fog out of the way. We should load into a nice clear raid. Optimism is high, as always. Hopefully the game doesn't disappoint. Let's see. That last raid was a little bit 50-50 on the fog situation. I think they need to bring it back to woods and make it in more locations than just that. Fuck, I didn't take my juice off. They need to put it in more places than just that back scab bunker area. They need it to be in like, maybe like old sawmill and potentially like med camp or something. Spread it out around the map a little bit. Or by like Scope Shack. Imagine it by Scope Shack. That'd be pretty chaotic right next to Sturman. I think Amacom would be a good place for them. Yeah. Snipe them from, or if they were in med camp, sniping them from the mountain, the same as you do the mountain to med bag shot. Oof. Give Bird Eye a little taste of his own medicine. That would be fire. It's always fun getting to spawn on customs next to the goons. That was the first time seeing him. The one right next to Fortress, right? Yeah, that one's... It's good if you're hunting them, I guess, but you're not expecting it. It's pretty rough. I remember one time I ran into them in the new building. How do I explain that? The new building that they opened up all the interior of. They were upstairs in the rafters. That was fucking crazy. Four PMCs on factory. Hell yeah. Run a lot of Lighthouse last week or so. Haven't seen the goons there. FWIW. What's that mean? Got 3, then tip to gate 3 as I'm about to extract. Grenadier player pushes in to give me the 4th. Oh, for what it's worth. Roger, roger. Oh, brew off. And it's foggy. What the fuck is this shit? Nikita press the button again or what? Or are we right on the tail end of the morning fog? Ugh. Looks like it's trying to be sunny, so we should be... Oh, yeah, we're clearing up. We're clearing up. We're okay. Very slowly. Or is it one of those fake outs? Oh. That's a player. 270. Is that a player? Or is it a scav with tank nods? It's a scav with tank nods. Never mind. What the fuck is this fog, Nikita? Thought we were past this. Here we go. The sun's like trying to come out, which means the fog's probably going to clear up a little. It's taking its sweet time. All right, we can see a little bit. Day is saved. All right, here we go. We're starting to get a bit of color into the game again, so hopefully things are going to lighten up. It is dangerously quiet right now, though. As I say that, the fog comes back. Oh my god. Or is it? Oh, Sniper Scab's dead. All right. Okay, now we have visibility. Let's go. Look at that, right on time. Well, it seems like there's been like an unusual amount of no Sturman raids in the last like 24 hours. I wonder if they've nerfed his spawns again. That was a footstep. Oh. Where the fuck was that at? I'm gonna catch a headshot here. I 100% had a footstep like close. Now I can't tell if the fucking Tarkov bugs are bugs or if it's people. Now everybody's moving. Oh. No way, dude. It's a scav. What is happening? He's inside. I don't know how I got footstep audio. It was like one really loud step. The annoying part is this is not really the shot that I want to take. It's whatever's going on over to the left. Oh. I think I just hallucinated something running out, but it might have just been the very last glimpse of him. It was like up here somewhere. But yeah, you might be right. I might have seen it out the corner of my eye and kind of assumed it was in front. That guy's gonna come over here too because his green smoke is up. So the extract is there for him. It's only 150 meters. So he's gonna hear me shooting. He could also very easily dip out. Oh. This might stir him up a little bit. going to assume that he's left. We've probably missed fucking 10 players come through Sawmill now as well. On the bright side, at least the raid cleared up. Wasn't just perma fog. For all we know, that could be the guy that spawned at UN roadblock as well. He might have to cross some sage. Oh. That sounded like a bolty. Mosin? You think so? Oh my god, every time I move. He's not down here somewhere, is he? He's got to be inside, right? Oh, you mean the, like, this spire rock thing over here? Is that the one you're talking about? No? Oh, you mean the rock, like, right here behind me? No, I don't know how to get up there. I've watched Tower do it a bunch of times, but I didn't pay, like, close enough attention. I am aware of the spot. I just, yeah, I don't know how to get into it. Probably nobody in there. I was hoping he'd be dumb enough to get up in one of the towers. I need to figure out how to get up into that spot, though. I might have to do it offline, just run like a practice raid. Figure it out. I know that there's like a specific little route that you jump up and it's a little bit fiddly to get up there, but I think once you master it, you're all good. Just jumping a bit. I got pretty decent, like, strength, I think, so should be able to jump everything without a problem, hopefully. Where's all these explosions keep happening? Oh. Scav. Ooh, he might be interested in the BTR. Let's have a look. He might actually be interested in the BTR. No? Love to know if dude's still in there. This is what I mean. There needs to be some more like scav activity on the map. It's so dead once you take out like the initial little lingerer or two of scabs. Already at 10 minutes. See if this guy comes out. I'm sure he's going to. Nades, yeah, I do. I do. I'd like to kill him like as he's coming out because it'll count for that that capturing outposts thing. I thought he was going to poke his head up somewhere, like maybe in the container or one of the towers, but yeah, one way to find out. He may have been gone like fucking 15 minutes already. Who knows? Pretty easy to slip out the back without anyone seeing. I just leave it alone. See if we get any late beach crosses. Oh, that's 620, man. That's gonna haunt me all week now, I think. I think it was just, I think I shot low because I didn't zero. I was zeroed at 350, not 450, and I saw the blood splatter. I think I might have hit his leg. Yeah, I don't know if I trust the hit markers though, but yeah, you might be right. It could have shot high because I was like not bipoded, so there is a good chance that like the kick of the gun made it shoot high. I just thought with that blood splatter, maybe there was like the blood splatter and the lack of zeroing, I might have hit low. He did get out of there quickly though, so if I did hit him, like it would have been, he would have been limping away. He was out of there in a flash. Yeah, hit the wall behind. I think those hit markers are a little off, but you might be right though. You could be 100% correct. I'm gonna give it till 5 minutes and just go transit, I think. Another fucking snooze of a raid. Thought I would have got something. It's feeling quiet, man. The game is feeling like really quiet. Anyone crossing? Probably the last chance to cross. I wonder what I hit if there was a blood splatter. I might have hit like his arm or something. I don't know, that's what I mean. It's gonna haunt me. "12:09 a.m. Hell yeah. Good morning or evening for me. It is the evening. It's 7:09 p.m. for me right now. Alright, it's 5 minutes left. I'm probably going to stand up and this dude's going to come out and wreck me, but let's get out of here. Man, I just realized. Do you say your name Al the Cow? Is that how it's pronounced? Like Al the Kalashnikov? Hell yeah, dude. I was reading it wrong because of the capital T. I was reading it like Alt. And I was like, how the hell will I say this name? And then I just like pulled it all apart for a second. I was like, ah, it makes sense. Hell yeah. Also want to stream, but no camera or mic setup yet. It's not that hard, man. Just follow a guide. If you're not sure how to do it all, just follow like a simple stream setup guide. It seems like a lot when you first look into it. It's probably a little bit to kind of wrap your head around just from day one, but after you understand what everything does, it's not that bad. I think the worst part of like streaming software is troubleshooting things that just like decide to go wrong, and that will happen a lot. Like streaming softwares just decide to change things, or like something just, you know, doesn't work out the way it was working out the day before. We didn't fire a single round again that raid. Yeah, you'll be fine, man. Just follow a simple YouTube guide, just like a beginner's guide for starting streaming or whatever, and you'll be all good. Have to get better at TARKOV. Been playing since the Steam release. Be patient with yourself. It's a tough game. No 770s, no man, but we whiffed a 620 that I've been dying to hit for a long time. I've been waiting for someone to go up on on the mountain, and I was at the spot that I was just at now, and this dude sat perfectly still for us, and I forgot to zero the shot correctly. I think I don't know. It's gonna haunt me all week. Let's just say that. But we're staying hopeful. Staying hopeful. Hopefully it's on the way. I haven't had one outskirts spawn yet. That's kind of where I'm hoping to be at. Actually, that guy was on the rock that I hit the 770 from. I just wasn't in the position to hit the 770. I think it's actually 760, not 770. I could be wrong, but like the rangefinder usually says 770. But then you take about 10 meters off it usually, just for the way the ballistics work. I think the way the game reads it as well. Yeah, use page up, page down for the zeros. I was zeroed at it, like I think it was that raid. I killed another guy at 350 and I just forgot to zero up to 450 when I was going to take the other shot. It was just, it's a very common mistake that I make. I get too excited to see the target and don't, you know, slow down and make sure I'm zeroed, make sure my hold is right, all that other bullshit. I just get ahead of myself. But yeah, page up, page down for the zeros. You just gotta remember to use them. Absolutely it is. Yeah, absolutely. It depends on how far you're shooting though. If you can get comfortable with, like, if you can figure out mills like just zeroed at 50, you'll be holding a lot higher. Oh, the rangefinder? Absolutely, yeah, it's very helpful. It's definitely very helpful. But I like by the rangefinder, you mean the one that's like, I don't know if we were about this thing on top of the gun, because there's the other rangefinder that goes in your special slot. That thing's like pretty helpful, but it's a little harder to gauge exact ranges, I think. I don't know. I think they're both useful in their own ways. There's not really, there's not a whole lot. Yeah, the one on the scope, for sure. I would recommend running it. There's not really a whole lot that you need to learn though with the page up, page down. So if you put that rangefinder on your scope, it'll give you a pretty accurate reading. Just remember that what you're aiming at with your crosshair is not what the rangefinder is aiming at. Having trouble with shooterborn? I'll see if I can get into a position. I'll try to explain it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. We'll see where we spawn at and everything. But basically, you can, I think if you control T, I think it is, control T when you've got the rangefinder on, you could turn a laser on the actual rangefinder, and that will point directly at where the rangefinder is like looking at, obviously. But it's not where your crosshair is looking at. You have to aim about like, I don't know how to explain it, like a couple of meters below. It's 10 meters off the distance the rangefinder says, but it's all like, that's not, if you're looking at like a slanted surface, or see where we spawn. Okay, we're at outskirts, this is good. So I can explain it a little bit, because it can get pretty confusing. I don't know a simple way to explain it, but basically where your crosshair is looking at when you're looking through the scope to try and read your ranges, if you're looking at a slanted, like an angled surface, you'll need to look a little lower than where you want to shoot. It's just the way the height of the rangefinder on top of the scope works. Let me see if I can show you. It's hard to explain, or I'm just bad at explaining it. Yeah, it's good spawn, good spawn. Just need to hope that no one sees me. Just do a quick sweep, make sure we don't have any early targets. So this is the rock our guy was on, but I was shooting from where I was at last spawn, across the river over there. All right, I'll explain this quickly. So if we look at this, this is about a 300, I think. Okay, 340. But then if you put your crosshair right on the top of this box here, we're now 356. So the rangefinder is actually looking at this distance back here. So say you want to shoot, probably the best example is going to be Sniper Rock. Angled surface, right? Say you want to hit something that's up here. We look at it, it says 730. It's actually reading what's up the back here. But then if you come down to the middle here, 679. So it's like it's a big difference between the front here and the back wall. Oh, I just see movement. Shots in med camp. It's a little bit tricky, but it's, yeah, that's kind of how it works. What? Oh my goodness. All right. Here we go. How you going? Oh, no way, dude. Oh. I want to try and get these guys. They were fucking Timmies, dude. Sniper scav is up. What's all that shooting? I over-zeroed those shots then, I think. These guys are 100% gonna loot this box. I can already tell. When they do, we gotta shoot like chin level. Oh. 550. Oh my goodness. Come back. 480. Oh. I wonder if the Timmy's left already. Oh, they were... If I'd looked over there like 10 seconds earlier, they were the two freest kills. Oh. No. Oh, I can bipod here as well. No, dude, he was standing still. I aim too high. Oh my god. See ya. Where's your buddy? It's 4:30. It's probably about, yeah, 4:30, 4:20-ish. I'm 0 to 450, so I just shot like a little low. Kind of aim at like his cheek. Oh, that was beautiful. I'm hoping the dummy comes out the back here. That'd be hilarious. I think it's, yeah, it's 450 to the box, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, pretty much 450 to the box. Here is a little bit more like towards me. I think here it's about like 420-ish. I just zeroed 450. I think I shot like sort of like chin level. I didn't know you could mount here. I would have hit that first shot, I think, if I'd bipoded. All right, we have action. We'll let the Timbo live. You'll probably sit there the entire raid just camping the body. Nasty. Oh, I hope someone's up on the mountain, dude. Nope. Sniper scab's still there. Oh. Might have a guy passing through, though. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh, no way. No way. Oh, baby. Was that a trio? Was that the buddies? I'm pretty sure that was a trio, dude. Oh, no. What are we doing, fellas? Look at him with the underbarrel grenade launcher. Man. Oh, those ones make your day, man. Those ones make your day. They're fun. I knew something was going to come over that beach. Oh, baby. That's a good time right there. Thank God for Steam release. Oh, that was definitely a trio. That was his buddies, 100%. Had to be. Fellas, what are we doing? This is the Timmy clothing guy that I saw. Was that the imaginary footsteps again? Did you guys hear that footstep? ICC would know about his war crime. How far is that? It's pretty much 350, and we were zeroed for 350. Oh, when that second guy stopped, I was just like, in my head, I was like, oh no, Timmy! What are you doing? No footstep? I heard like a pitter-patter on the terrain. I swear it's just that crackling that we've been talking about, though. Oh, I feel like that made up for the shitty raids that we've had before this. Honey was talking about it. It's some strange business going on, that's for sure. Oh, that texture just rendered in. That was weird. Thought that was a dude peeking. So he's got an AK with an underbarrel grenade launcher. What an interesting guy. I don't know what he's got. Ooh, that's like Scope Shack. That's fucking close. And she doesn't snipe. So there's like a full like plague of just imaginary footsteps going on, huh? It's fucking annoying, I know that much, because it gets you thinking, like, makes you paranoid, but like unintentionally. Where did that chick even come from? I have absolutely no idea about anything to do with Honey. I just know that Peanut hates her for some reason. Is she a new streamer or has she been around for a while? She's pretty big streamer, right? Yeah, I agree. Just, yeah, gun idle sound and environment. It has that exact like tone that makes you think it's a footstep. That's the only annoying part about it. Alright, we'll just pretend that that gunshot never happened. And no one is within hearing range of our rifle. I feel like someone's gonna stop and loot these two Timmies. I think that's made me feel better about the missed 620. She's been around, she's prestige 6. Oh, yeah. Oh, game's based on being paranoid. That is the truest thing I've heard all day. Never-ending paranoia. Prestige 6. Grinding. Yeah, I know nothing about her. I remember when I first started watching Peanut, one of the first things I ever heard him say was that he hated her. And then I think a day later, I saw a clip of him and her like fight it out on streets. And that's the last sort of thing that I ever heard of her, I think. Surely I got to be getting smoked one of these raids soon. I can't be the only sniper on these raids. Seems like everyone is just here to do the TARKOV thing or kill Sturman. And then it just goes really quiet. I am definitely going to collect these guys' dog tags, though. That is for sure. Whole battle between him and her. Did it start over something like completely ridiculous? It seems like one of those beefs that's like been started out of thin air. It's that one patch of grass is in like the worst fucking spot. Man, I swear there's different terrains where your bipod will let you pivot further from left to right than other spots. I swear there's some points where like it just doesn't barely let you go like 10 degrees. Like 10%. It's kind of annoying on some terrains. It's really... That spot that Prepper uses like up the back of Ruach. I don't know how he bipods there. I couldn't get... I probably tried it like 3 or 4 times yesterday and I couldn't get it to bipod without being like stuck hard up against the rock. There must be like one very like forgiving spot on the rock that he knows how to get onto, because I could not get like a stable, maneuverable spot. All right, that's like the perfect pivot point right there. Thought it was a limit they added recently. Yeah, it could be. I never really paid any attention to it until one day I noticed I was trying to look at something and I was like, why is the bipod so bad? I think the I think it's the SV98 or the M700. One of their bipods is like way worse as well. Let's see if this thing's active. Doesn't seem like it. How much time we got? 10 minutes. Can't believe that was a trio. That's hilarious, dude. Why did that guy go prone? What was he doing? Trio of terribles. Funnily enough, the first guy I killed kind of looked like a bit more kitted out than these two. Where were they here? This guy's got some interesting clothing on. I don't know what that top half is. He's got a partisan bag. Maybe they ran into partisan. Because he's also got the AK with the grenade launcher. Interesting. All right, we'll eat and drink, and then we might just hold for like 30 seconds. We'll let it get down to like 7 minutes. And then we'll Drop our AXMC, get moving. Definitely partisan. Yeah, I think so. That guy's probably trying to... I bet the reason he went prone is he's trying to sort the first kill's loot along with partisan all together. He's probably just, like, acquired so much gear, and he's like, oh my god, what do I do? Probably wait. He's probably looking for a stim to pop or something. Just not the spot to go prone, my man. Take care of that shit before you leave Vemicom. I just got it again. One, like, solid footstep. I don't even know. Every time I've tried to run, like, over to Emicom, we better leave just in case Emicom smoke's not up, actually. Every time I've tried to run to, like, Emicom extract, I've got absolutely lasered by someone who's just camping inside the camp as well, so it'll be interesting to see how this goes. Should probably, do the SJ6 and 3 BTG. Look behind me. What's behind me? I think green smoke is there, so we should be alright. Oh, the footstep. No, nothing can go behind me. I'm on, like, the very outskirts of the map. Definitely party. BSK. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Tiger 9. These guys are brand new, dude. Now I feel bad. They were probably his Salewers for his fucking day one task. Like 3 minutes. Green Tracer, oh my goodness. Bella, what are we doing? They probably took the dog tag off Buddy in the camp, I'm guessing. Hopefully no one's here. Nope, they didn't. Oh, he's a day oneer as well. Holy moly. Alright, he can keep the rest. Fellas, what are we doing? Paid actors. They may as well have been. God damn it, I've got so much loot that I literally have nothing to do with. Oh, boys. What are we doing? That was definitely 3 reports, I think. It's probably 3 reports and 3 refunds. I didn't check the levels. I didn't see what level they were, but we'll find out. 21, 21, 15. $417. What do we say? We thought 420. 371, 373. Fellas. Yeah, like Peanut says, too easy, boys, too easy. Pretty interesting. They definitely ran into Partisan because it was the gun plus the bag plus all the nades. I wonder where they shot him at. That must have been what all that shooting was, like off the rip, like when I was still kind of running to tank. That was fun. Well, I want more tank spots, man. Like, honestly, the tank just gives you so many options. All right. Party had BP as well. Would it be worth it to take power line around the rock? Would it be worth it to take power line around the rock to that spot if you get east spawn? Yeah, you've got to be pretty careful about it though. I think I know what you mean. Like if you spawn up at near like USET camp, like that direction. Is that what you mean? Alright, what's in the bag? Oof, garbage. Man, these guys had no idea what they were doing. Let's bring in an empty... I guess he probably wants the 45 rounders because he doesn't have options for bigger mags yet. Yeah, like power line down the south. Yeah, like, yeah, I think I know what you're trying to say. Like, you go from USEC camp, like, towards the green flare extract, and then keep going all the way around to why am I blanking on the name? The tank spot, like where I was. I think that's what I'm understanding from what you're saying. Don't want that. Keep that. Don't want that. Partisan bag. Just in time for new dailies. That's nice. Yeah, I would say be very careful running that route, because like I tried to do it the other day a couple of times and I got kind of 50-50 outcome. Some outcomes were good, some were not. It really comes down to luck. So an FM57 for all the scabs. Yeah, you definitely could. You'll want to take it slowly. I usually, when I spawn up right behind USEC camp, like towards like scab bunker, if I want to go that way, I'll run as far as like when you get like over the crest of the hill that looks down to green flare, and I'll just chill there for like 30 seconds to a minute and see if the spawn that is either at green flare or the one that comes from outskirts is going to push up that wall past ZB14. I always check that because you can get pinned down like really easily from there. So I usually, yeah, wait a little bit and see what comes your way. Streets of Tarkov, probably not. Do I want to hand a bottle of moonshine over for 4 hoses that I don't need in a FN57? I don't think I want to do that. Hangar gate, the lab. Okay.
Live and direct, New York City.
so happy that you can craft 338 FMJ. So happy. Am I out of 3 BTGs? Got 1 there. Plus 3 BTG. Oh, they're cheap.
Little do we know, Curacao is actually a birding paradise. Is strategically located close to the Caribbean coast of South
Alright,
America.
AXMC.
Enjoy birding throughout the year.
We need more of these AXMCs to come on the market. A couple of weeks ago, I got 4 AXMCs for like 180k each. It was amazing. There was about like 6 or 7 that were below Jaeger's price. Oh, we gotta sell all this shit. Should have some AXMCs coming back soon, I think, in insurance. Oh, there's one there already. Fuck, 06 is gonna be a bit potentially foggy. That's alright. Hey, our girlfriend finally working? Hell yeah. Is that a... Got it to run 2 GPUs at the same time. And it's producing pretty good code? Holy shit, that's fucking sweet. Is that a secondary PC? Or is that your main PC? Damn, that sounds fire. You have 5 PCs in your room? That's fucking sick. Hell yeah. I hope it works out. That sounds fucking badass, dude. the Proxmox server container manager where you can have multiple machines live on one PC. Just added another GPU so it can run bigger LLM models. Fuck, that sounds fucking badass. I don't know anything about this stuff, but from the small bits and pieces I've heard people talk, that sounds like a rig, dude. Hell yeah. $30 GPUs on what could you possibly do with that? How does that work? Pulling like 3,000 watts. That is insane, dude. Run bigger models. Hell yeah. That is fucking crazy. Does it look absolutely insane? I can imagine 30 GPUs must like take up some serious space. It's amazing that like a PC system can actually manage that too. Like it's built to manage things like that. Small models are nice, but they can't solve serious problems. Big models can solve problems independently. When you say solve problems, what do you mean by that? Is that like it's like solve problems with like coding and stuff? Big models can solve problems independently, and it does it without stopping. Right. It's that high-tech shit, huh? That sounds insane. It would be fucking cool to know about all that stuff. Still working on my single GPU, single PC setup that gives me enough headaches. Recent new model ran for 24 hours and recorded a C++ compiler equals 3 million lines of code. You can run it on your PC easy. Wow. 3 million lines of code. That is mental. Sorry, it looks like I'm looking all over the place. I've got my laptop's YouTube open, just as like a monitoring system. And it's, for some reason, it gets your messages faster than my multi-chat does. I don't know what the deal is there. 3 million lines of code equals years of work. Yeah, I can imagine, dude. That is crazy. Is that something that you use for your job, or is that just something like a hobby, like something on the side? Dude, 24 hours. That is fucking impressive, man. Used for your job? Hell yeah. "24 hours, that is fucking cool." Alright, spawn that we don't want, but it's not foggy, so not necessarily a bad thing. Needed to expand the GPUs so I could use bigger models. When you say expand the GPUs, you mean like add more GPUs? Oh, my chat is like really laggy. More VRAM, the better. Uh-oh, stream laggy. What's happening? It could be me. It could be me. It's fucking hot here. Sometimes the internet does weird things when it gets like hot at night. I just heard a footstep. Probably missed our opportunity at the USAC camp. Oh, maybe not. Oh my god, there's multiple, dude. Oh my god. Yep. One. Oh my god. Okay, go have another look. Oh, brother. They're gonna get up on the rock. Oh, they're gonna hit the landmines, dude. No way. No way. Where is that guy? I think the other dude just blew himself up. Oh my god. That guy just blew himself up. Imagine... Imagine it's the same trio. Oh no. What the fuck was that? That was an RPG, right? Yeah, don't rush, yeah. I'll see if they come back. I feel like there's gonna be a... Oh! Oh, it's a scav. Damn it. Okay, stream's saying that everything's okay. I've got 0 drop frames. Is it still laggy for you? Don't do it, scav. He's creeping. He's creeping. The other guy ran into the landmines. That's hilarious. Should be 2 explosions. Yeah, I don't know if that was him that came back around, but I didn't see the other guy leave. Oh, tell me they get up on that rock. That would be incredible. Dude, what's with this rock, like, pushing the aim up? Unless there was 2 explosions and maybe it just kind of like blended into one. Better now? Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Fog's gonna come in and ruin the day. Man, those guys panicking. They didn't know what was going on. Go away, Fog. Glad I came over and had a look at this. The fog's gonna fucking ruin these shots now. 8:03. It's like 8 a.m. is like the bad time now. But thankfully it doesn't last for the entire raid. That did sound like an RPG, huh? It's a little worrying. I guess at least it's been fired. Surely they didn't bring reload for it. Oh, that was fun. Love seeing duos and trios, man. It's so good taking one out and watching the other one just panic. That's got to be them shooting the BTR, right? Poor Timbos. Are we still live? I just got a notification to say the stream ended. Is YouTube still up? Is YouTube still going? Anybody having trouble viewing YouTube? The fuck is going on? Still got me? Okay, beautiful. Thanks, Ian. I think something's just lagging out a little bit right now. Live on YouTube? Okay, thank you, thank you. That was weird. It just said, you have finished your stream. Keep going. Just ignore it. Damn, the fog's really here to stay for the minute. It's good that, like, they've cut the window down on the fog, but I swear they've amplified the fog that does exist to be, like, twice as heavy as it was before. No problems on your end? I appreciate it. Thanks for letting me know. It's just a me problem. That's good. That's good. Better when I have the problems, not you guys. Right, I'm not going to see much over here. I wonder if he ever went back for his buddy stuff. I'm pretty sure that other guy died to the landmines. It's either that or they got third party. That might have been what the RPG was shooting at. Poor guys. This is pretty bad though, holy shit. See how long it lasts. It started about like 8 AM in game time, maybe a little bit before. Do a little bit of testing. It's weird. It tries to clear out a little bit and then it just comes back a little bit thicker for like another little bit. BTR driving by. Never heard it from up here before. I don't know what we do. Do we wait for this to clear? I feel like we're not going to get another shot in here. Maybe we'll just go over the other side. How foggy it is, dude. Put it here just in case. Just in case. This is actually probably less smart to be up here. They're a little more exposed. Okay, still foggy at 9. Excuse me. Starting to very lightly clear. Oh. I just saw movement. It's so hard to figure out what I'm looking at though. I think something just ran through the back there. Airdrop coming in. Visibility's coming back. Time. So it's about an hour and a half of in-game time between like 7:45 and just say 9:30. Okay, green smoke's up. Means we should check Ruaf. Let's go do that. Someone must have gone out of bounds. That was a couple of sniper shots we heard there. Sturman's still up. What the fuck? Alright, we'll go and have a look. Sounds like he's dead now. Damn, we're already at 10 minutes. That's fucking crazy. We push around a sniper rock, maybe? Someone's still getting shot out of bounds. The fuck is that all about? That might be that Timbo. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back. Watch the tripwire. I'm gonna go back. Check the car. Then check that body. And see if it got looted. It's probably been looted by someone else, to be honest. Player scav or something. Car's there. Sherman's still up. Some meat real quick. Alright, we'll go around to Sniper Rock. Oh, car's there though. Oh my god. I forgot about it until the second I fucking walked through it. Holy shit, dude. What an idiot. Out of stamina and everything. That was crazy. Wait a second. Nah, I want to be looking at you set camp for a second. I don't know what that shot was. What is this stamina bug, dude? Timeless classic, right? I literally was, I was like, oh sweet, okay, it must have expired, and then I heard blue, bing. That looks unlooted. It looks like a scav has just come by and flicked his armor off. Play a scav. No fucking way. What's going on here? That's it. Go loot something. I've hit this shot before, where he's going. Look, he's shooting someone. What the... Oh! He just got killed. He literally just got killed. What are we witnessing here? That was a PMC, dude. Oh my god. Was that the original guy? Or was that a player scav that had just kitted up, maybe? Yeah, they must be, huh? Oh, that is insane, dude. We put our faith in the car, like, not getting taken. Because we technically still have a third guy unaccounted for if that is part of the same team. Yeah, donk. Yeah, they were camping that body, dude. 100% they were. I want to kill Sturman, but we're not going to get the chance and then still be able to take car. I don't... Well... Yeah, nah. I always forget you can come back around the back side of the mountain here. We don't need Sturman anymore, though. Oh, that was beautiful. That was a good time. That was a good raid. Yeah, they looked so broke. They looked very broke. Alright, 4 minutes. We'll go at 4. 4 minutes left. I'm gonna take the risk and actually bring the AXMC, try and extract with it. Hopefully it works out. I'd love to hit someone on this ridgeline. It's crazy, you can see between a lot of the trees now, and you can literally, like, track people, like, all the way up to Scav Bunker. And then there's this, like, anomaly as well, shoot through here into the goons area. Imagine the fear they have, dude. Imagine it was this... I kind of half wish I went down to get the dog tags. Imagine it's the same trio. When they visit the stream, if they were smart enough to look it up, maybe, but I don't have, like, TV or anything in my name. That was why I kept losing to 2-mans, because I'd kill one, the other one would just go and look up my stream, and then 5 minutes later they would come in and be like, oh, GG's, like, as if they weren't just stream sniping the whole time. probably hurt my growth like massively. But whatever. Let's hope that no one steals our car extract again. Very last raid of the day yesterday. I was doing this. It was like there was a couple of minutes left in the raid. I looked. I was like, oh yeah, car's here, sweet. I started to make my way towards car, and someone literally took it. I got to about, I don't know, the other side of the street or something. And the car, like I tried to nade it and the car just took off. Couldn't believe the bad timing. I gotta be careful though, because there's a lot of people that are like staying till the very end like me. It's been like really frequent occurrence. Let's actually find out if this was a PMC, this last one, or if it was two player scabs fighting each other. Pretty funny either way. That second PMC would have been like, what? Sorry, I missed your other message. No, I don't have a different name. Still good. It's just the same. It was a player scab. It was two player scabs fighting it out. That's hilarious. So that was a naughty scab that guy killed. That's so funny. Wow. $33 absorbed by armor. Not bad. Alright, I'll be right back. Must have made the the big mistake, put a helmet on. Yeah, he definitely did. I think he might have been the original looter of that guy I killed. Because he had a black helmet on, and so did that guy. And I think the first, like the naked player scab, I think he thought that guy was a PMC looting his buddy or something. Establish contact? Okay. Random. 4 rep defense. Yeah, noob player scabs kill anything with a helmet. That's very true. That was a funny raid, actually. It's witnessing murder and then committing it. Get another grenade. What am I doing? Water. Okay. Need that tank spawn, man. Even Ruaf's been pretty good to us. I wouldn't mind Ruaf. It's very relieving to have servers that are loading in anything other than 8+ minutes as well. I don't want to jinx myself either, but it's pretty amazing that we've gone the whole weekend without running into a cheater. And I even ran some labs offline yesterday, and holy moly, it was pretty quiet, and it was very successful as well. which I didn't expect for weekend labs. Got my GPSA for Intel 3. I think it was like double Bitcoins, a LEDX. A couple other goodies out of Res Unit. Some stims, like nothing was touched. I couldn't believe it. Whole of Yellow Room was completely untouched. Suspicion is that they're just not loading full servers. I think that is so true, dude. Based off like the fucking raids that I ran on, I think it was Friday evening. I think. Can't even remember when that was now. I didn't see a player for like 3 hours, dude. I was about to call it. I was getting so frustrated that there was just nothing going on. Reduce the number of PMCs on the map. By this improving the times. That is good. I activated another server yesterday at about like halfway through the stream. And I immediately noticed the difference. The server that I activated is a much more busy server. I was playing on like, not quiet servers, but they're like less populated servers. They're definitely not like, you know, like EU or anything like that. And the second I activated the ones that I put on, it was noticeably different. Definitely not full raids, but like very consistent loading times, and I'd see at least a player or two per raid. Oh my god. Okay. Let's put it to the test, I guess. We'll see if we can push down to tank from here. I hate doing this push. I really hate this push. There's always someone lurking around fucking the outskirts. Hopefully we don't get that one wise guy that wants to wrap around the back of USEC camp as well. I hate spawn, man, so much. Bipod here, okay. Give it like 30 seconds. We'll get moving. This is such a sketchy run. Especially with my shit stamina. Or endurance or whatever it is. Oh, see, there's someone down there still. This is where it gets complicated because I'm going to have to push into a potential camper or just give it time and see if they clear out. I can't tell if that's like Scope Shack or if that's outskirts. It sort of sounded more like outskirts to me. I think someone's running down. Alright, I think we just fucking go for it. Pre-med this time. I swear I can hear something on my left. Let's just send it. Yeah, there's definitely people down here. Fuck. Maybe I get up on this rock here. That is really close. Alright, fuck this. Got it? Right, we're gonna go around the back. There's definitely someone out back here, which is concerning. We've got noise cover for a second. It's a good chance this guy's lurking like out the side here somewhere though. Probably hunting scabs, yeah, it could be. I'm missing so much fucking action right now. If I didn't get spotted by someone, I'll be amazed. Oh, I thought that was a PMC. Whoop. That guard. Oh my, baby. What do we got here? 300. What? Did he just die to a leg shot? Dude just died to a leg shot. What the fuck? Okay. That was random. What a weird guy. That was such a stupid place to be sniping from. Definitely went through. It looked like it. Oh, looked like it hit an invisible wall. All right, Timmy. Oh, Timmy's getting shot at. Oh, another one. Another one. That's a 400 right there. The 400? Yeah, baby. Nap time, baby. Oh, this is full of action. Hell yeah. Poor Timbo just ran straight into those bullets. He looked a little bit kitted up, that guy. Got his torso and he was in a... Yeah, that's probably correct, actually. Yeah, he might have been getting, like, peppered by the guards. It's a good point. Sounded like there was more going on over at Emacom. Gotta give prep of these servers. That was a beautiful little lineup, all of that. This is like 1, 2, 3. I love when they lay on this hill. This is like the easiest, the most, like, gimme shot. I only want his servers for the people that come up here so often. I've never hit this. Like, I know he's called out the holds and everything a million times. I've never hit a shot here, or a shot here. I've only hit this one. Oh. Oh. Is that... No. Oh, another one. He's dressed like a scav. What the hell? The most annoying thing is that they just, like, come flying out of nowhere. Ooh, is that something? You don't get, like, a whole lot of time to react to some of these people that push the sawmill, you know? Yeah, definitely full of targets, though. Quite nice. Like I said, I activated that one extra server and it made a big difference. It's pretty nice. Why is my guy's breath just like so fucking busted? Quit it, Nikita. Oh, I want to hit this. This is med camp again. Someone's over here just chilling. Imagine just the Timmy trio again. Oh, bingo. Duo. Oh my god, it might be the Timmies. It might be the fucking Timmies, dude. Oh, no way. No way. They're gonna see all these dead bodies and just be drooling, dude. Eat this quickly. Let's go. Bingo. 400. Oh, they're going down. Oh, yeah, go down the beach. Down the beach is a good idea. Oh, they know. Do they? Is it too short? Oh no. Fuck. That guy get fucked up? They knew what was going on. They were a little smarter than I expected them to be. They'll come around the back here for sure. Dude, if they go up on the mountain or up on spine. Yeah, I was too high. Definitely too high. I got excited. What am I zeroed at? I was zeroed at 400. It's 400 to there, but to here it's like just a little less. Yeah, they're Timmies. They got Uzis and probably like a Saiga or something. I should have let them get a little further. That might have been the smarter choice. Sniper scav's still up. There they go. This is 6-1-2, this hold. Oh, that was fucking close. Ready? Oh. Man, hitting that one on the run, that would have been a banger. Ah, that's annoying. It would have been good to get them over in med camp. I should have looked earlier. They're going to be heading this way, though. We've got at least 3 players out of the raid, though. So I wonder what else is heading this way. Or if there is anything else heading this way. I'm kind of disappointed I missed those ones. That one guy just stood still for me and I shot too high. Oh, there's blood up there. Someone's been shooting at him. Someone did kill him. I wonder if it was that. Maybe it was them. They were smart getting out of there like that, though. Very, very smart. Dude, if someone got up on Sniper Rock, that would be so good. It looks like he got shot from front somewhere. I might drop the AXMC at some point. We'll go try loot, at least loot this guy. He looked like he had a decent AR or something on him, or an SR 25. Starting to think that one of those guys maybe isn't as Timmy as we originally thought. Should I throw the AXMC maybe? Just leave it here for now. This is them. Imagine I got him with a tripwire in Scope Shack. That would be fucking funny. Just send it, fuck it. Good anyway. I wonder if they've already passed through. Oh my goodness, Mr. Nice Guy. Thank you for the resub, my brother. Bro, I was just literally just thinking about you yesterday. How you doing, my man? Oh. Oh my goodness. I should have shot this guy. Thought he was going to loot Scope Shack. These legs. Life put you through the ringer? Oh no, man. I'm sorry to hear that. It's good to have you back, man. I was, no kidding, just thinking about you like yesterday. I was like, fuck, I hope you're doing well. Everything okay? Like everything's, you're safe, you're well, healthy, everything? Oh. No way. Is that him looking for me? You're fucking shitting me. Yeah, partisan karma. Is what it is, man. That was a different guy. That wasn't our boy from before. Or boys. Chuck the nade. Yeah, I could have. I just put one down in Scope Shack, hoping he was going to go loot it. Fuck, I don't think green smoke's up. That's a long run in 3 minutes. Might be in a bit of trouble. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. There's another one here. This guy killed Sherman. Okay. And then there was this guy. NL. Alright, we gotta go. I might have to do a little customs oopsie. 4 minutes. Do you think we can make it to UN? I'm kind of doubting it. I don't think green smoke is up. Do I risk it or I just go customs transit? I think maybe customs transit just to be safe. Yeah. I think we're gonna have to. Oh, no, we can make it down there. We got this. We got this. We'll be good. I popped the 3 BTG, so we got pretty damn good stamina on our side. Might run out when we need to regen a little bit, but we'll make it. Can't believe that guy at the end. He was a cocky fella to come looking for me like that. What a dude. Shit is what shit is. Good though, I'm alive and well. Good to hear that, brother. Good to hear that, man. Life kind of fucked me for a bit. Oh my god, I don't even have this extract. What? Oh, because I'm an idiot, dude. We may not make it out now. I'm a fucking idiot. I was at the extract before. We might be able to get to the factory in time, but I don't think so. It's gonna be fucking close. Oh, we should just make it. Life kind of fucked me for a bit. My living situation became an almost homeless situation due to bullshit I couldn't prevent. And I would have had to surrender my dog to the pound because I couldn't find anywhere that would allow 70-pound husky lab. Last down moment, I found a place. And these people are amazing. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm really happy to hear that, nice guy. That's really, really good news. I know you were having some trouble with the dog and with the fucking, landlords and stuff for a little while. I'm glad I pulled through for you, brother. Yeah, I think we survived that. That was fucking close, though. That's what you get when you don't check your extracts. Yeah, it's a big maybe. We'll see what I load back with. Definitely not the living situation I want, but I don't even care. Oh, look at that. The game actually crashed. It appears the game is terminated with an error. Do you wish to report it? Right, things come at the right time, I guess. Got to keep my doggos. That's all I care about. Absolutely, dude. You got to do what you got to do. It'll all turn around for you, brother. 100% it will. It's one of those things, life just fucking kicks you around for a while. And then all of a sudden you'll land yourself in a nice spot and you'll be chilling. Glad everything's all right now though, bro. That's good to hear. Saving up for a better trailer right now. Not even passing this opportunity up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Let's see if I have any gear. This is gonna be interesting. It's not the end of the world if we don't, because it didn't really have anything important on me. Oh yeah, worked out. What an interesting build. It's like an M4 build, but on 545. Not mad at that. It's a good little bit of juice right there. I was active spin. I was hoping that this mag was gonna have SMB in it. And screenshot it and send it to Prepper. $23 acres with a 7-foot fence. So it's perfect for the dogger. Oh, bro, that sounds like the fucking dream right there. Hell yeah. If that's what, is that what you have now or that's what you're going for? What are we doing? I was gonna wrap it up. I might try and squeeze in one more. Sturman's gun. It's what you have now. That's fucking amazing, dude. That is incredible. I'm actually jealous. That sounds absolutely right up my alley. What I want. Not even kidding. I'm dying for something like that, dude. Living in a 2-bedroom apartment right now in like a busy as fuck area. I'm so over it. Me and my girlfriend, we got like, hopefully, only like 9 months maximum, and we are hitting the old dusty trail. Oh my god, game. What are we doing? Holy shit. Always enjoyed 5. What I have now. You should try for Kaban. He has good endgame ammo these days. Who's that? Sorry, Prepper. Yeah. It's always been a thing. Nice guy. Always been a thing. Going on 2.5 years. $300 BS ammo will blow his mind. Yeah, true story. Kaban. Oh, that's funny. I don't know why you saying it would blow his mind made me laugh so much, but it gave me a giggle. I'm just imagining him losing his shit. Finding 300 rounds of M61. Yeah, Fat Boy Boss, hell yeah. Man, he definitely got the goods on him. Come out fucking weighing a ton after beating that guy down. Should get us by. Alright. Meds, mags, nades, ammo, guns, we're good. Oh, my man's grinding through the challenges, through the achievements. He's done the BTR task, whatever the hell that is. I don't even know what that is. This is a return player. So, all right, we'll get one more quick raid in. 5 PM. That'll force us to extract it early-ish. Yeah, I think so. Nice guy. Why aren't you in Twitch chat? Never actually thought about that. That's interesting. We just kind of kicked off YouTube and it's just working. I gotta hop over to chat with the other viewer. YouTube's been popping, man. Twitch is so quiet. YouTube's like, I don't know, hopefully it's not just fucking sleeper accounts or something that are watching, but I don't even know how many we got up to today. We got a nice view count at one point. The max was 63. I don't know what it is with YouTube. A lot of people like YouTube more than Twitch, which is okay by me. Needs to run streets just for that, dude. It was exciting watching him on streets the other day. He held it down for a little bit there. And he probably would have got out too if he wasn't running a Packer ammo. Packer ammo, Packer armor, sorry. Yeah, a couple of Kaban kills, and like when Kaban's got the what is it, the M60? Couple kills on that, he's got all the M61 he's gonna need. There'll be no more complaining about arena, no more ref, no more none of that. Take a couple box mags out, you're good to go. $220 to get into raid. That's pretty good. Or $220 to a waiting session start. Not bad. Hey, hell yeah, Active Spin. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the follow, sir. I appreciate it. We have rain, and we have the worst spawn in the game. All right. We're in, we're in for a good last bad raid of the day. Fuck, it's foggy and rainy. And it's 5 p.m. Hey, nice guy. Hell yeah, brother. Thanks for the gifted sub, dude. How dare you? Oh, hell yeah. I appreciate that, nice guy. Thank you, dude. You didn't have to. Thank you, brother. All right. This is the part that's going to be interesting because we're probably going to be barely able to see down to green flare. What we got. Not being the goated Twitch chat. Twitch chat's been kind of crickets the last couple weeks. My lovely peeps, see you soon again. Nice guy, you are the man, dude. It's good to hear from you again, brother. I'm glad you're doing well. Take it easy, man. Thanks for stopping in. I am not hopeful that we're going to be able to see much if we get to the tank spot anyway. But let's hope this will clear up. Give it like 20 seconds. We'll pre-med and just send it. And this time I got to remember that we're at our extract, so I don't have to run across the map to get out of here. Hey, what's up, Zach? Appreciate the work, dude. Get rid of that piece of crap. Momentarily, I'm sure. All right. Operation send it. I hope for the best. We need to eat. Drink. Shit, I should have done that out in the stash. Well, it's getting clear a little bit. All right. Wish me luck. Where is everyone? Hey, boss is here. Hopefully no one's camping over here on the rocks on the left. Oh, no, 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 I'm gonna extract. Fuck. Oof, that was close. Thought I just heard a footstep in there. I completely forgot that I was fucking extracting. They're all hiding there. Watch the ones on the ground. Oh, it is clearing up. Look at that. Just in time. If everybody can just stay prone on the hills. Or on the mountain, preferably. Would be greatly appreciated. Oh, like that. 350 top ahead. Yeah, Sturman's there. Have a look. Have a look. Nap time, baby. What else we got? Sniper scab's still up. Ah, I love it when they stand still. Tag, you're it. He looked juicy, that guy. I love it when they die out in the open like that because it tempts more people to come down and loot him. Or loot them. Wonder if Sturman's already dead. What was he looking at? He was check this rock here. I'm here. Oh, it's very late. Hell yeah, Maverick. What's up, dude? Thanks for the clip. Active spin. Appreciate it, man. We almost called that one, huh? Ooh, what's all that? They look hilarious when they're roaming like this, dude. Their little gangs. Man, should we try it again? Someone could come and lay prone right here. Hold perfectly still. That would be wonderful. Take care of this guy before he takes the gun. Don't you even think about it, you grub. Get out of here. out with the boys playing Magic. Actually, a good couple wins. So good night. All right, Mr. Maverick. Glad you're having a good one, man. Thank you for stopping in, saying hello. Enjoy your night if it's not over yet. Raid's going pretty good, man. It started off a little slow, and then we wiped a trio of Timmies that was just, it was too much fun. It's been interesting. Weird raids. Weird raids, but kind of fun. I whiffed this 620 meter shot, which I'm still sad about. But, oh, look at him doubling back. Get out of here. Get rid of that piece of crap. Hello, Mr. Mao. What did I miss? Why is the chat so fucking laggy? What's going on here? There we go. Apparently, they pick up armors and bags now. Oh, that sucks. Winding down, it's 3 a.m. Yeah, I didn't know that either, Active Spin. That's kind of annoying. I did hear someone mention the other day, I think someone dropped a bag while they were like fighting or whatever. And someone said, yeah, they come and pick up like a dropped bag now, which is fucking annoying. Yeah, I thought they only picked up guns as well, but sounds like BSG's been tweaking little bits and pieces behind the scenes. We're not crazy, right? There's definitely a shift in like the way the weather's playing out, huh? Definitely a little change from the past couple weeks. You saw it on stream today? Okay. Confirmed then. AI Scav picked up a defender. Oh man. That's kind of worrying. When it's things like that, that's kind of worrying. And yeah, I heard about that. Scavs taking dog tags. I thought that was someone just talking shit, but he is not. That's actually really annoying for people that are trying to do that Friends from the West like early task. That would actually get insanely annoying. What do we think that is? Is that a Mark 17? Or does it just look like it from that angle? Or is it an SR25? It might be an SR25. Finally started lighthouse tasking. Well, at least it's not snowy anymore. I guess that's well, partially not snowy. That's kind of a good thing. Lighthouse in the snow is quite punishing. Whoa. AI boys back. Oh, hello. Let's go 300. What are we doing? Look at that gun. What is that? We going on the pier? Oh, brother. 350. Let's go 300. Something like that. Okay, now we're going for a little run. SR. Okay, I've now heard 3 sounds to my left. I'm not even gonna look. And then I just heard 3 more. I don't know what the fuck these noises are. Clipped again, thank you, sir. I always thought this dock was 300, but it's like closer to 350. Interesting. That was unfortunate for him. You think something 556? Hard to tell. I want to see what that thing is that he was running. He had like a big fucking telescope on that thing. At least it looked like it. It might be the 3x20. Well, now I've got to hang out till the end of the raid. I was going to just extract quickly. But I think both of these fellas are worth looting. Whoop. AI. Where's he going? What's he looking at? Who's there? Nobody. Had a nice scope. Yeah, it definitely did. I kind of feel bad every time I kill someone on that dock because I know how shit that task is. Ooh. Is that just the AI? Don't quite know what happened there. Yeah, I know how shit that task is. Like, it's painful to keep coming back with those 4 items, but you can't get much of an easier target than that, really. Look at this beautiful sunset. Magical. This is how woods should have always looked. I still can't believe we got through to Nikita. Whether it was us or not, I don't know, but like... even just as a Tarkov community in general, we made that dude change the fucking weather. Can't let him relax. That's it. That's it. That was someone that ran through before. Fuck. This all largely stems from Sergeant Prepper. So he put out a short of him having a bit of a meltdown about the weather because it's been so bad. The fucking fog has been so backbreaking. It's literally just like it ruins the game. Like there's no chance you're hitting any shots outside like 200 meters if you're lucky. So he put out this clip of him like explaining their like mentality towards the or like it's sort of like the, I don't know, the people's word against anyone that complains about the fog. It was something along the lines of like, you know, this fog is so bad, and then someone comes back and says, well, of course it's bad. You know, in summer, Russia's always fucking foggy or whatever like that. Yeah, we got a fog change, dude. Oh my god, don't you even think about it. Get off my body. Yeah, we got a fog change, dude, basically. But this clip that he put out got some good traction. Like, it went places on Twitter. Some big names shared it. And a lot of people started complaining about it. I was just spamming Nikita's Twitter. Like, every post that he made, I was saying things like really sarcastically, just like, sorry, dude, I can't quite see your post through the fog, and just some bullshit like that. Just heard footsteps again. Yeah, just being an idiot. And I just noticed, I think it was either this morning or yesterday morning, I opened up his old Twitter post from, I think it was from Friday, and he was replying to literally like almost every single person's comments. And there was this one guy on there who complained about the sounds of the rain. He was like, I fucking hate the rain. It's so loud. Like, you said you were going to change it. Blah, blah, blah. And Nikita replied to him and said, like, bro, relax. I think our guys changed it yesterday. And it just so happens that yesterday I did a 6.5-hour stream and we got basically no fog. Basically nothing. There's the short. It's the most, like, it looks like it's just a guy having a fucking meltdown and a tantrum. The crash out, thank you, the crash out, that's what it's called. But it is the most valid argument to make about the state of the weather in this game right now. Like, it's 100% the most spot on fucking response to anyone that's trying to defend the weather. How long have we got in raid? 11 minutes. I think it's pretty safe to go and collect this guy's guns, right? Or both of their guns. I gotta run all the way back here though, because my extracts are on this side. So we'll unload the mag this time, so we're not throwing away precious FMJ. We've only got 26 energy, so we've got to be kind of swift about it. We'll throw this away. Gonna have to hope that we don't have any Ruaf enjoyers. Yeah, I get, don't get me wrong, dude. I get the fog too. I absolutely understand the fog. It's the intensity and the capacity and the frequency of the fog that's the problem. If it was set as just a random weather event, I'm all here for it. Like, it still comes in now, and it's literally like, it's like a in-game hour worth of time. So it's probably 5-ish minutes at most, which I completely understand. It's annoying when you're like, you know, lining up a shot or something and you want to hit something, but it doesn't bother me. That's like a, you know, that's a part of the game. It's part of the weather cycle, completely normal. But before, we were getting 90% of our raids were just wide out, couldn't see a thing, you know, that type of fog. That's not okay in a game, especially with a, like, this is kind of regurgitating Prepper's words, but a game with such a in-depth ballistic system that actually, you know, functions really well, it needs to be, like, able to be used, you know? If it can't be used, why put all the effort into this crazy system? There comes a point where you have to draw a line with the realism. It's an SR-25. He killed Sturman too. He's running tier 3 plates and BCP FMJ, so I don't really sympathize with this man all that much. Yeah, give me that food. Hell yeah, brother. My man. Yes. I'm not going to take it. Don't PS. We'll go and see what this other dude has. Might fraud our own gun. Ooh. AK-12. Alright. Oh, this helmet's fucked. Oh, we're gonna be heavy now. Oh, this dude's a weirdo. Nah. I don't like him. I don't feel bad. He turns his shit sideways. That's so... Oh! Who's shooting at me? It's from Ruaf. I'm gonna have to green flare it. Wow, someone was actually there. That's crazy. Someone was actually at Ruaf. Lucky they're a bad shot. Why give sniper if not supposed to snipe? Exactly. Exactly right, dude. I am so surprised I didn't die there. That's actually amazing. ECP FMJ, what are you doing, my man? Do we loop all the way around and go to outskirts, or we just take green flare? Good that they're blind. Yeah, right. You know what would be hilarious if I if I ran around to outskirts? Oh no, wait! I threw my XMC in the water. I was gonna say, pick up my XMC, counter snipe them, and then extract at outskirts. Oh, that'd be hilarious. I told you that dude was bad luck. He turned all his shit sideways like that. Only crazy people do that. I'm fairly certain that this tan SR25 is worth a lot of money too. It's actually insane that someone was over there. I'm very surprised about that. That would have been a really fun little counter-snipe battle. If I had been over at outskirts. Imagine the cultists just spawn. It's actually not that far off. Oh, dude, I should check. Nah, fuck it. I'll do it another time. I was gonna get that note for the story stuff. Another time. All right, let's fucking go. How many did we kill? Two? Two, right? A bunch of scabs. Level 36 USEC. Level 28 bear. It's 339 to the pier. So it is closer to 350. Kappa RTA Oniku. Am I in like an Asian server or something? Who's two? This is my theory. I think all of these countries' people are playing on my local servers. I think that's what's happening. Could be wrong on that, but ammo use 6, hit count 6. That's what we like to see. Overall accuracy 0.83. All right, guys. I think I'm going to wrap it up there. I got to go and have some dinner. Get ready for work tomorrow. I'm having a good time, though. I want to keep going, but I know tomorrow I will definitely regret it. Japan plays on USA West sometimes. Maybe they hit an AU. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I deactivated my local servers for the last two months probably now. About Christmas time, I turned them off. I couldn't play Lighthouse, dude. I just could not play that map. I got maybe 7 raids in a row of just cheater. Can't play it. Can't do it anymore. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, ActiveSpin. Thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate the subs on YouTube, follows on Twitch, the gifted subs, all the good stuff. Thank you guys. I had a good time today. It was a bit of a slow start, but it was a pretty strong end. I'll take it. Be back tomorrow, 4:30 p.m. AEST. I know you guys probably not, most of you are not from Australia, but yeah, 4:30 tomorrow. See you guys then. Have a lovely day, lovely evening, lovely afternoon, wherever you're at. We'll see you tomorrow. Appreciate the clips too, ActiveSpin. Thank you for doing that for me. Thank you, man. Ian, you take it easy too, brother. You have a good night. Catch you on the next one. See you guys.